Okay, already there's basically no one. There's an interesting person 1 and person 2 duo over there. I'm not sure if I'll end up claiming top monthly wins for a bit. Okay, let me try this. So if I tab glitch, like, this thing should be frozen for a brief moment. That's intentional because now I'm gonna unfreeze it. And hello, Kai. Alright, now we start the first game of the stream. And also hello, Skibbity. I think my strategy worked as... Wow, 14,000 exactly. When I tab glitch, I never get any of these colors, and that helps for petrifying pyramid speedrun, theoretically. I tested it once, and now I have a new personal best, so... I'm still pretty sure you are assigned the colors based on how early you spawn or something. Oh, and there's Petrifying Pyramid, of course. Yeah, when the season ends, I think I am gonna post the season 1 data. I'm still thinking of whether or not whether to put the data leaderboards all at once or in separate sections. I guess I'm thinking more into doing them all at once because they're kind of related to each other, I guess. Or maybe I could do basement wins somewhere different, I don't know. Could have been it. Okay, I'm gonna go slower this time. I think I had a different good run earlier on today with the same tab glitching strategy. I feel like emo clipping into the end section would be its own separate category. Same thing if you ended up doing it in the circus obby. That it would be the non-shortcut category, the shortcut category, and the pay-to-win category. Well, not pay to win like the actual in-game stuff, just in terms of emotes. I want to randomize, but well, one person left, so for some random reason, I always end up picking exactly one person from a group of people to up there for some reason, and I always end up picking them second. So here we go with the first challenge. I feel like person 2 is gonna win. And no, I haven't done any non-shortcut runs for the Circus Hobby Challenge, because they keep trying to optimize the shortcut version using tab glitching and stuff. Oh. Okay. Somehow I got a point. But, Yippee also already has 4, I think. 5 now. And she thought she was cooked. Definitely not. And she already has 7. And she already wins. Never mind. Okay, now she wins. It became a little bit close at the end, but it's 10-3. So, next challenge, ball protection. I think... Hello, Jolfim. I have tried that, but I don't play that anymore. Just lost a little bit of interest in it. That was quick. We're already down to the final 2. And that doesn't look like it's gonna last long either. I'm still having a few lag spikes, actually. We're already down to just 10 people. Now it's just time to see who's gonna get picked. Another person left the game. Oh, it was person 1. Of course it was. Hello, Na, and you have our first nominee. I have not noticed any solar eclipses. Wow, the other person left the game. I don't even really watch that many movies at all, so... I just have not been interested in them. Well, at least we don't have to watch that challenge. So, now it's the put your records on challenge thing. And we've already gone down to the final 3. Another fast one. And now we're only down to 2. I feel like this is the stage of it that could take a little bit longer. But I'm not sure. We're both kind of close to falling. We're both still staying on. I thought it'd be over after the lag spike, but it wasn't, since she just fell off a little bit faster. I'm glad you enjoy the content enough to sub. Anyways, who to pick this time? This time only 8 possibilities to choose from. Let's see. I'm gonna pick maybe JD and Isabel. That took a dark turn. Or maybe it's song lyrics. I don't have an interesting taste in music either. Okay. Oh, the timing challenge is here. This one is fine. This is one of those where I'm really glad it actually gives you a view which you can watch both players from. Alright. So Isabel's gonna be the one on the left, and JD's on the right. Well, why are they both going forward early? What? This is... I'm not seeing what her plan is. Oh, she's actually starting to lower all of them instead. Okay, somehow she's lowering every single one. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Is she really saying that when the light is red, you can go on it? That is not how it works at all. In fact, it's been the opposite for forever, actually. Yeah, only when it's yellow. Maybe she meant to say can't go on it, I don't know. I think... I was about to say she only has 3 lights to go. Now she has 3 lights to go. Now we're down to 2 for JD. Last one. Hopefully she doesn't mess up. And... she's going early. And she missed. Oh, she got it. And there we go, now she's activated all of them. So, JD wins eventually. Okay, my least favorite challenge. I'm partially glad that I don't have to participate in this one. This is one of those where you can easily see what's going on as well. So we're pretty much fine. This game seems like it's gonna take a lot more rounds. This is already the 4th one. And we're still at 8 people. The ones in the front early on are gonna be failing eventually. Some of them are just inching forward. Like occasionally just in all that. You have a couple people in the back. But one of them's just not even able to move apparently. Well, I jinxed it again. 2 people just left the game, actually. In the middle of that challenge. 1 person gets sent backwards. There's a couple others going all the way to the front. Wow. All that just for every single player to get sent backwards twice. And now Rachel is the one that's all the way ahead of everyone else. Let's see if that holds up. It might. The others are gonna have some catching up to do. Yep, it's over. That pretty much just settled it completely. Unless Rachel isn't careful enough. Angel gives up. JD also gives up. Pink and 22 just keep going, trying to catch up to Rachel. I don't think they will. Well, we have our winner now. So, Rachel finally wins eventually. After around 3 minutes or 3. Yeah, probably closer to 3-ish, I guess. Let's see who the first player to get picked is gonna be. Happy Jumper. Well, all this ruined by the fact that she chooses players that left the game. Of course. The fact that people leave the game is the main reason I don't pick them. And that just kind of ruins the entire challenge thing completely, or whatever. So, I'm almost tempted to just not win the next challenge. Just so I can... Just so the challenges and the basement challenges don't take forever. I'll probably still try to win them though. Okay. Starting off strong. Okay. We have our first elimination already. Still going at probably a fast enough pace. Only one more round of numbers to go. There we go. And now I'm gonna pick History and Angel. Didn't really know that she was still AFK. Plus, when she said it was way too late anyways, so... Well, I guess I'm rooting for History then. Okay. For a second, I thought they were both gonna be AFK. I guess she's out then. For some reason, I didn't even realize that she said she had to go. I probably won't say it in chat. One less opponent to deal with anyways. Okay, fine, I'll say it. This one probably won't take that long. We'll just have to see. No pun intended. Well, we're already down to a 1v1. I think this is Pinky's third time in the final three. Wait, no, wait. Actually, was it third or fourth? I have no clue. No, it was third time. Fourth. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, it was the third. So what does she mean by the person who's not here? There is no one that's not here. And of course they're all like that, voting the people that left. It always feels like a waste of time. And my opponent is JD. So it's the ball rolling challenge. This is one of those that I just feel like I'm always in. I almost don't want to really count these as things I could speedrun. So I don't really keep track of records for it. Still doing okay though. Okay, it's over there this time. Oops. There we go. So, simple round. And now there's only 4 left. And there goes dark. I had to double check to make sure to see if that was a disconnect from Dark for being AFK 20 minutes, but it's not. She probably left intentionally. Time bomb toss is one of the better ones. The chase is still going on between those two. Rachel just barely catches up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I've already decided I'm picking Rachel and Pinky. In that order, by the way. Just so I end up picking Pinky second. So. So, my decision's been made. First one's gonna be Rachel. And then the second one... obviously... it's gonna be Pinky. She wanted to be picked anyways, so, oh, this one's the short challenge that I'm glad I missed out on. Hello, Zuber. And I think this one overall has the most lines of dialogue for... not dialogue, like... I keep saying dialogue, like... but it's really just instructions for the game. She didn't even get any lines sent towards her. So, what's gonna be the final challenge? Castle climb. Somehow I kind of predicted that one, actually. Standard castle lobby now. Let's just do it. Let me try something. That did not work. Let me try it again. Wait. New world record strat. I guess. So I guess technically I could get a new record with that. I have to try it next time. And basically all my attempts are gonna be that. Since why not? So, first pick is history, and second pick is Rachel. Well, memory that I don't even get to memorize, really. So, hello, well, I'm not sure what the exact time was, but I just know that I haven't beaten it in a while. I initially thought that run wasn't that good. I probably should have realized that it was decent. Well, let's see who gets the first ghost first. Both of them are on the first one right now still. Well, we'll never know since... Well, now I can't see what's going on at all. It's just a wall now for a brief moment. Unless she stops checking the first row of gravestones. This is the least entertaining view possible. Maybe. I mean, you can see the textures of the wall, I guess. Really? Took long enough, and she actually got it right at some point. Well, history hasn't. I think the next personal best I'm gonna upload... I'm actually kind of thinking... no, wait, it's gonna be the slime trail speedrun thing. I think I got a 56-second time on it. Which I might upload. The other ones I'm waiting to break, like second barriers or half a minute or minute barriers and stuff. I think even though I'm mostly satisfied with the run I got on this challenge, I'm close enough to a half-minute barrier. that I just decided to... I'm 1/5 of a second away from getting under 1.5 minutes on this one. And I also wonder about the Stratford block flinging. I haven't really figured it out. Sometimes it just happens randomly. Once I got flung from it instead of the block. Well, the block did too, I think. I'm not sure. But I already stopped the recording by then because of the run before, the part before I did terribly on. So I still have no idea how good history is doing. And also it's been around 4 minutes, so the timer's gonna end soon actually. Well, never mind, Rachel already wins. It wasn't even close. History had only one. Hold on, I'm gonna go check how fast that run actually was real quick. I'm not 100% sure. So, okay, there's the file. Meanwhile, we get to see the finalists. Goes from there. So it's around 1 minute and 6 seconds. If I get the fling, if I get the box fling, then it's possible for the sub 1 to happen, I think. I'm trying not like post all my records very quickly, so I'm spacing them out a little bit. So the sub 145 I have on this challenge will probably be posted maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't know. This definitely would not be the personal best breaking run I want. Also, wait, I actually have to hold up. Whoa, okay, I have no idea what just happened to the YouTube audio level everything. The tab I was on. It just froze for a bit. So I had to focus on getting that fixed. Because of the audio that was playing being like way too long. And having too many I still have a few very close to breaking it, but none have actually broke it. Since I still push the block facing forwards, I still end up actually getting sent over the block sometimes. And actually made me lose my chance of personal best by a few frames, I think. Probably would have been like a 104 or something. Wait. What? I have no idea how I managed to lose the red diamond. Wait. I'll have to look at it again after I finish the puzzle. Nope. There we go. Maybe some kind of lag spike I didn't notice where it happened. Yeah, sub 1's definitely possible with the block fling. Wait, if I time the block push on that run, it's more than possible if I do it. The block first moved at like 54 seconds. So if it takes 1 second for the block to fling, let's say. Wait a minute. Wait. Why did the wheel just completely disappear? Like, it actually just left completely. I was confused for a second. I think I should exit out of some before... Okay, I just exited out of some before my tabs got too cluttered. Because I didn't want that to happen. Anyways. Wheel landed on the hole, so that's where we're going next. And now... I could get a more consistent block fling by pushing sideways and flicking the camera a bit. I guess it's time to just trial and error it until it works. We're just gonna keep going until it succeeds once. I'll probably have to make sub 1 my ultimate goal in that one. Not sure why this text has a hitbox, but it does. So, already a 7v7 and I'm putting the blue team up 8v7 now. And 8v8 now. So, okay. basically, here we go, the change the color of the tiles challenge. I feel like this should be the same strat I used in the eviction notice version. I would go for the irrelevant tiles first. The ones I think are irrelevant, at least. Like these ones. Okay, we got only one less play and we're already doing terribly. Wow. The difference of 2 tiles. That was really close. I still sometimes messing around with completing this obby in just 2 jumps. And there's also another thing I wanted to mess around with. Can't really get it to work this time. I wonder if it only works on that side. I'll have to look at it. It does, I guess. Yeah. And no one is eliminated. Meanwhile, the teams are still even, so there's no swap this time. Now I got our first obby of the game. Perfect. Quite a few people on the red team are struggling. Except for Sarige. Actually, here comes Bubbles as well, so... Oh, I jinxed him. I jinxed her, actually. Here comes... Mar. And... Christiner. Christiner, actually? Never mind. There could be speedruns of these obbies too. These ones are definitely a lot shorter though. They did eventually get close. Only one person on their team didn't make it. Oh, it was David, I think? It was, actually. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I saw all the others already there. kind of find it interesting how if you go over here, it's actually really hard to do, but I kind of like doing this obby in 3 jumps for no reason. Or what feels like no reason, I guess. Still not consistent at it though. Oh, if I do get up here, I could then do this. And then this. I only made it to this platform. Oh. Wait, that's still possible even with, that platform. But now we swap teams, kinda. The only thing that really happens is that, gets... Wait, no. More than that happens. And Hammond gets sent to the red team, and Bubbles gets sent to the blue team. That's the only difference. Okay. Similar to the, Sacrifice Sanctuary, but just in a more extreme way, I guess. These kind of speedruns depend on the spawn point a little bit. And also, that's a pretty good run, I guess. Three of us have made it. 4 people from each team have made it. It's both the Bacons, of course. Both of the default Bacons haven't made it yet. They are so close to actually identical completely, I think. But I guess Hammond's just the worst of the two. He's probably gonna lose. I don't know why this platform just exists. There is a reason that I think. Oh, we can eliminate someone now. How about Alana, actually? If we go over here, and I kind of wonder if we can get over here. Whoa, is it possible to do this obby in just 2 jumps? I actually don't know. I actually don't know yet. I guess maybe it's possible. Oh, Alana got voted out. Okay. I have figured out the strategy for this one. It works kinda well, I guess. If you don't get the potato first, at least. Actually messed up the trick. But that's fine, we can just attempt it again. Or even more times. Or can we? Interesting. Is it now impossible? I actually don't know. It feels like it is. Whoa, it is so close to failing. You're just the closest person. Like, even if you go all the way over, you still can't make it. Interesting. I guess you can just still hide behind the blocks or whatever. Oh, Bubbles almost gets out. And now I run out of the last second, and there we go. Maybe it isn't possible. Maybe they took away your ability to do that trick. Or did they? Wait. Maybe they didn't. The game was last updated July 3rd. So they couldn't have taken away that opportunity, I don't think. Let me try that one more time. Oh. Hold up, I can go up here? Wait, hypothetically, let's say. Let's go up here. Then you go over here. And you can only really make it to that. But if you manage to get in from here, then you don't get nearly as, or almost as close. I don't even know. I'll have to experiment a little bit more. Bubbles has been eliminated too. Okay. Best to not be in shift lock. I get an instant 3 points. Nice. Another 3. Neither of them are golden. I missed the actual 3-pointer. I'm gonna get this one though. I'm having way too many lag spikes. Okay, that's actually a problem. Why am I lag spiking this much? I got a lead to keep. Might actually lose it. No, these lag spikes are actually frustrating me. Way more than they should. I missed that one, I think. I'm just going random places now, since I have no idea where some of the fruits are sometimes. But he isn't gaining any either, so we're fine. 72. So, the question now is it possible to complete that one obby in the elimination area with only one jump? We'll just have to see. If it's not possible, then it's not possible. Or maybe it is. We just haven't found the strat. Interestingly, we can't go on that side. But we can go on this side. I don't know why. Why it was like that. Wait. I guess Christine? Wait, I can just do this. Wow, I beat this obby in just one jump. That's cool. And probably the most pointless thing I've ever done. I mean, sure, we can get to this platform. But can we climb these platforms, though? Hold up. Let's say we make it to this point. Oh. Wait. I just realized. So that means it's possible in 0 jumps? Yeah, that has to be possible in 0 jumps, right? I did all the steps. I got a good feeling these lag spikes are actually gonna eliminate me. Oh, we both survived that, actually. Okay, that was way too close. We're both surviving. Somehow. Finally. Alright. Hold up. Oops, I did something. Okay. And this one I am gonna randomize. I don't know who to pick at all. So, oops. So let me do this in 0 jumps. Let's see it. I'm gonna do that. That. And finally this. And that's how to do it in 0 jumps. So, hello, hi. The finale is always the part that's really hard to win. Even after I actually make it to this point. And most of the time I just don't end up winning it. Time for the next wheel spin, I guess. And sacrifice sanctuary it is, I guess. I honestly don't know why I try to leaderboard grind the hole if it's just impossible to win solo anyways. Similar to death penalty, I guess. I have tried using the alts in the hole, like only one alt, of course, but that doesn't really work either. Even in the finale, the alt still isn't enough to win that game. I think I made it like to the finale like 3 times or 4 maybe even. Probably 3 though. I'll wait a bit in case anyone else is trying to join. I guess it's a bit easier to alt an eviction notice. Elimination Tower and Sacrifice Sanctuary, they aren't necessary at all. But in the hole, it doesn't work. I feel like I really should notice that it's on the wheel more often. Somehow I just don't notice it, even though I'm looking. Even though I have to look at it almost while reading the live chat. A couple people just waiting on the edge of the circle. And by the way, the only reason I tab glitch here is just for petrifying pyramid speedruns and castle climb speedruns as well. Anywhere else, this tab glitch that I'm doing right now is just completely ineffective. So sometimes it'll be useless anyways. There's only 9 people here this time. This time I'm that purple one, the darker purple this time. And as it turns out, it's petrifying pyramid again. This is the second time that it's been useful. So I feel like the only one that feels like being in another person's share is completely irrelevant. That's the run. That is the run. I'll have to time it a bit. I'll have to time it later at some point. I mean, I could probably improve at like a single point, I guess. But I don't even think it actually, like, not even that much time would have been saved. So, yeah. But yeah, being in someone's chair is still very irrelevant, I'd say. So, the spelling bee challenge. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, that was very quick compared to most players. All caps is an interesting strategy, though. Accommodativeness. Accommodativeness. There we go. That was a very close one. It's already a 5-1 lead. Heliocentrism. I'll do this one a few seconds later as well. Weatherproofness. And then Jessica leaves the game. Now there's only 8 people left. And since someone else left, we're down to 7 people. I have a theory that might not work, and it probably is completely useless, but we'll just see. And here comes, I think, his sarcasm. It might not be possible to get on top of that. Trying a few things, but they just don't work. There isn't really anything you can do about it anyways, even after you get up here. Meanwhile, Julie, not sure, I wasn't sure whether to say Juliana or Jewel, but Juliana and White are the ones currently in the lead, it looks like. If I lag jump, then is it possible? Oops. Probably not. But while I wasn't looking, White barely wins. It was a close one, it looked like. And also, interestingly, if you look down, kind of below this glass in the way, the lights just go out, kind of. Wow. Interesting how that works. So, Zane's the first choice, and I won't be surprised if I'm the second choice. Apparently, Stupid Head gets chosen. Strange name, but okay. I guess. And ball rolling is the challenge next. I'll root for Zane. And that's not a good start. And both of them roll in the completely wrong directions. Kind of interesting though, just both rolling in the same direction. And they're both just going the wrong way. Well, you've trapped her completely for a bit. And they're both still going the wrong way. Zane is still confused. And he's just stuck on the edge. Did the other person even score yet? Or... I don't know. And sometimes the ball just does that. This is the best view we can get. This is the view that we get to see. Really? We've barely been able to see any of the challenge for probably a whole minute. And I haven't seen the other player in a while either. We're still getting pretty much the same view. We gotta look upwards for some reason. Wow, is this where it'll actually score a point? Oh, the other one already has 2. This is your one chance, and you go the exact opposite direction again. And then you go the right direction, and then fall, and then you go back to going in the opposite direction. The other player still has 2 points. Too bad. And meanwhile, she misses the point. Again. How is the score still 2-0? Well, 3-0 now. Wow. 3 points were scored that entire game. Well. Now there's only 6 left. And next challenge is factory feedback. So, couple other people. One other person left, so now there's 5. And it was actually the other person in that challenge that left the game. Wow. All that for basically nothing. Just for the winner to leave the game afterwards anyways. Okay, this is a faster server than most servers that I see. So things will probably get interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, one more. 5 number round. Faster than normal, but it worked. Another person left the game. So my choices have already been made. Once again in that specific order. Because for some reason I'm the only one that cares about the order. Probably, I don't know. So hopefully this one will be better. Do either of these players know the controls? I thought they had it for a second. But maybe not. The score's still 1-0. Well, at least I actually got to watch the other players score. It's actually getting intense. Never mind. Yeah, pretty sure we have our winner yet. Next challenge. Protect your ball. This challenge is but that's fine. So probably one of the more intense ones, actually. Yeah. I almost fell twice, but somehow I'm still in. Keep my ball up. Meanwhile, I push that one. And yeah, that was way too close at the beginning. Well, maybe you won't lose. Because for some reason she decided to leave the game. Well, I'm only sending one player down there. Let's just see how it goes. Well, you have a winner. Now we're moving on to the finale. So here we go. The finale. Again. Well, the opponent leaves. Now I don't have an opponent. That's unfortunate. These end way too soon. Or not really, like, not too soon, like... These finales are kind of unfortunate when it ends, like... I don't even know what it is. I just don't like when it ends with, like, just like that, when the other person just leaves the game. Kind of just ruins it. It's even worse when it's, like, in a very good run, and then... out of nowhere, the other person just leaves at the end. And we got the hole again. Let me go to that. Made it back to second monthly for the time being. Sometimes it'd be interesting, but at the same time, everything would just take so much longer. Alright. Hello, Connor, and I'll wait. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So we do have two 11-1 players here. A little bit interesting. Okay. Ellie and I are on separate teams, so... Ah. There's still one person eliminated before me, I guess. Actually, the 11-1 player. It's suddenly close again. 2v2. 2 people on our team already left the game, and someone just decided to punch me for no reason. And, well, they're punching everyone, actually. I don't know why. I feel like I gotta do it. Okay. Well, you have a prank already, and avocado's out. Ah. Friendly and I just end up switching teams. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, actually. So did a lot of us, actually. Alright. No one's gotten eliminated yet. Wow. One person did, actually. Whoa, that eliminated a ton of people. Interesting. Okay. This time Red wins. Kathleen and I are the only survivors. Let me do 0 jumps again. Just to see if I still can. So jump here. Well, let's see if the voters over there like that joke. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, they didn't like that joke. Interesting how there's 2 people. Interesting how the 11 wins say, "I love you" fit to each other. Actually, a little interesting. Wait, no. This one's the most suspicious of both of them. So if I look, oh, can't. Actually, I can. We're seeing a few eliminations. Oh, 2v1. 1v1. Let's see if... What? This is still broken like that? Wait, what? Why is it still low quality? And also... Well, of course this person's an ally with this... An ally of this person, actually. Huh. None of the others, though. Now, what if I search up the other one? Okay, this time the answer is no. Okay, now it's down to Tay and Meow, and let's see how that goes. You can rant, I guess. The hole is one of those ones I don't like too much as well. Could be another removal from the wheel. There's a different one that's not only a lot shorter, but doesn't really rely on votes of other people that often and stuff. And multiple winners as well, that's why. But then at the same time, it's the one with like the abbreviated leaderboard counts, abbreviated win counts at the top of the leaderboard. Makes it hard to actually know if I'm doing well if I get there, which I probably won't. Plus, it's not even that big of an issue anyways, up until like way later. The first one to get any points. I barely missed that one. Missed that one too, I think. Yeah. Oh, here's where all the lag spikes start to kick in. Yeah, here is where it goes terribly. Maybe. I don't even know. I almost got that one, but I just couldn't. Got double hit. I'm still in the lead. I missed that fruit though. Next person's still very far behind though. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. 60 points, more than enough. I am still suspicious of the allies for sure. I'm surprised this one's not one of them, to be honest. Especially because they're just doing that every single round. At every single moment. That's interesting. Of course I'm gonna pick one of them. Now it's down to Tay and Bong. And this time Tay does get eliminated, unfortunately. If we wait any longer, then those allies are just gonna take over and get another win. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Oh, one of them actually left the game, and actually both of them left the game. I don't know why. They probably would have made it far if they stayed. I'm almost sure of it. It's 2 less rounds that could be the press a button challenge, and that's all I can say. Well, there are people that are allies with Tay, and that's a problem for this one as well. Those people probably would have allied. How many people are on Tay's friend list? Taylor... Okay, wait, let me look. Addy versus Big, and Addy is out. Let me look at the names. KT, okay. So let's see. Huh. Interesting. I feel like we gotta get the people that... Yeah, that's what always happens in the finale. So, the hole might not be a suitable one for, leaderboard grinds. I feel like it's also time for me to bring up the press a random button challenge. I think that's gonna be important to bring up. Obviously. Hold on, let me cut off this person's tiles, I guess. And... Wait. What if I do this? I could do some with that. Wait, let me go around here. This will be interesting. There we go. There's only 3 of them down there. Wait. There's only 2 of them left, so I'm gonna cut him off. I almost failed. Well, he cut himself off. Yep. I am probably gonna vote Kathleen. Or maybe whichever one they hate most, I will, Okay, yeah, I'm definitely voting Kathleen no matter what. Alright, my vote's in. It's kind of interesting how only one person you pick. There's only one person that you vote who you want to lose for. Oh. So I guess getting on this chain is possible in 0 jumps as well. And Kathleen's out too. Well, that's interesting. This is where it all goes down completely. This is another challenge that kind of solidifies my reason to not put this in the leaderboard grind wheel anymore. Or like maybe remove it as well. And well, tab glitch is kind of unfair, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I still win the press a random button challenge, but that's still a terrible challenge. Because it is literally random. Like, there is no skill in that challenge. Even though I only have to press one button, sometimes you have to press more. This is an interesting POV. You can see his hat. Does it even matter who I pick? I don't know. That's interesting. So then it's the eliminated players that decide, and if there's enough people in like allying, then it's sometimes possible to do it. But usually it's not. There's too many allies all the time. Plus, I should also mention the fact that it's impossible to win if you don't socialize with anyone. That bit's also kind of important. And that's something I'm still terrible at. So... it really isn't worth it to grind that leaderboard. And I don't think I should. I could try to get to 10 wins, maybe. But after that, I don't know. Don't know if it's something I want to go for. It's probably not. It's not really worth it. I'm gonna do the tab glitch strategy again. It's still almost completely useless. And you could change up how long you want to do the tab glitch for. It depends on things, I don't know. I think I'm gonna unfreeze it now. See what happens. Wait. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Wait, let me go back to that. There we go. Oh, apparently light bulb's also here, so this will be an interesting battle. And now the first challenge, time bomb toss. So we can get way too up close with them, with the whole thing. Alright. Okay, 10 people in this one. Oh, I missed, just barely. There we go. Hello, yeah, and yeah, you were very close to joining. So... I guess we're just going this way, kinda. We have another elimination now. Time to go this way. Now there's only 6 left. That was a close one. Now I've become the target. Finally. Took a little bit. Alright. Oh. Back to being the target, not for long. Sometimes I question why that is my go-to strategy for this challenge, but it works sometimes. And sometimes at the final two, I just wait a little bit and then chase after him. And then sometimes I do something like that until it works. And yeah, the only reason I tab glitch was to get a token color like later down here or something like that. It also does depend on if they're actually good at dodging or not. Sometimes we're gonna go for them immediately. Good enough. I feel like if they juke a lot, you'd have to probably predict when they're gonna do it. And then hope you can juke them. And then hopefully both of you end up going opposite ways so you have enough of a lead to actually get a decent amount of distance away from the opponent. And yeah. This is one of those challenges where it'd be really helpful if you were able to see both of them eating at the same time. Just like the timing challenge and the spelling bee challenge, but this one's just different for some reason. And now I have absolutely no idea who's winning. Since there's really no way to know. Let's just see how it goes. Okay. So I do have someone spectating the other person. We'll just see. We'll just have to see how that goes. In fact, I almost can't see how many he has left. Probably 3. Yeah, it's blocking in such a way that I can't even tell. I can only assume that he's on his last one. Or about to be. Nope, there's actually probably still 2 left. Okay, the person I'm spectating apparently won. Because I'm not sure how the other person is doing, but probably not that good. I don't even know. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't close. So, now there's already only 6 people left. Now the challenge I don't get to do is protect your ball. Yeah, that's probably not possible. So, it's interesting how in the actual, like, all the cutscenes, the ball's, like, magenta pink or whatever, and then it just switches to purple. Lightball's the one actually controlling the ball. Meanwhile, the other ones are just letting it roll across. Well, this is where it gets to try to eliminate him, and he does. And mine's most likely gonna be down to the final 4 after this. This person's still not in the game since they already got eliminated. And then the bacon was the one that left the game. Just realized it was the person, it was the eliminated player that wants Desloy out. I'm surprised. I'm surprised she's not targeting me. That's a bit of a lag spike, but Carter, aka Karkser, gets chosen. And then Desloy is the second player. And I feel like Karkser will win this one. And now let's see how fast they are. Undenominationally is another one making the okay. They both made the same undenominationalities mistake. Yeah, let's pretend that M doesn't exist and never mind. That doesn't work. You know what, let me block out random parts of the word for no reason. I don't know what else to do. I'll probably stop doing that for now. Oh, now they're both messing it up. They're both using their autocorrect. You can tell. No institutional. Oh, another autocorrect usage. You can... it's the space so at the end that autocorrect always does. Just so you don't have to type the space bar yourself. Imagine. I think it's 6-4. 7-4 now. They both almost tied. Larry Gektamai. Well, we have a winner. I also tried to copy paste it in, and it said max redeemed already. People are way too fast. I think the only possible way to get it is copy paste. Except you have to be perfect. Hello, Hunter, and I don't even like being mod anyways, so no deal. I don't even give people mod anyways. So now there's only 4 left. And only 3 in the actual challenge. Well, they're first to get eliminated, I guess. Yeah, he's closer to it. And then they leave the game. Because of course they do. So... yeah, I see so little interest in being mod at all, so I just don't really go for it. Well, we're not having... Bob and I are not gonna have our 1v1 yet. So, this one's just a free win. So, no actual challenge this time. Alright. Now we're up to Spike Ball C. This one could take a bit longer than most 3-player rounds of this. You essentially almost get to an equilibrium with 1v1s. I'm not gonna make it there in time. Oh. He does have a bit of space. Except I'm on computer, so I'm not really able to do that strategy. Oh. Yeah, those definitely work if you're in a situation where you're overlapping each other or very close to each other at some point. Starting to get way too many royalty wins and not enough basement wins, I feel like. Technically, it's possible on computer, but 1,000 times harder. I just let it randomize who gets picked first and second. Let's just see how it goes. Yeah, when it comes to the elimination challenge, there's only one challenge I don't like and the rest I'm okay with. This one kind of just acts like the time bomb challenge almost. So I've reached the new first for this challenge. I'll try to figure out how to phrase it. Well, 2 people playing this one in the complete opposite way you're supposed to. Just trying... Like, I've seen 2 people try to not have it on. Once. He's gonna have to have it for 50 more seconds, but he won't even get to that point. Okay. I was really hoping you weren't gonna break the game. I see that happen very occasionally, but not that often. Alright. There will be some cases where I go for a perfect speed run, but the one shortcut is so risky in the Canyon finale that I just don't go for it. We don't even get to see the Canyon finale here, we just see this one. Just being the first one picked gives you an advantage of like a fifth of a second, maybe. I've never seen a round where a fifth of a second has actually mattered, so... The closest I've ever been in a finale was like, or the closest any game in the finale has gotten is like one of the other monthly all-time players being like probably a couple clicks away from winning the Candyland finale. We both ended up doing it nearly flawlessly. So yeah, it was an intense one. Okay, now I kind of have to do fast. Oh. It's not fast enough, and the block ends up falling regardless. I'm still terrible at block pushing. I just kind of join whatever server I end up in, usually. Without really considering it that much. It's been landing on the same 2 games again, and it's gonna do that yet again. I think it's landed on Sacrifice 4 times in the hole twice and nothing else. I wonder if I should just guess the code. I don't think there is a next one yet, but I can just guess a random one, because why not? I don't know why, but it's been interesting seeing viewers on the bottom, on the very bottom of all 3 of the Season 1 leaderboards with so much uncertainty for basically all of them. Maybe I should have done the tab glitch, but oh well. I'm not going to be doing it every single time. I made it in. So... Alright. This is probably one of my worst rounds. I've only seen double string twice. One of them was recorded but deleted, and the other one was that I didn't record at all. But both times, there wasn't actually another person that reached that stage. It's either an exploiter or someone that glitched. I've made it to 1 shrink. Ah. I've only just been using the... I only just use the WASD keys. And sometimes I turn the mouse a little. Sometimes I turn the camera a little to see how the other players are doing. Not too much, usually. feel like almost all the players I see get far on that one, use that strategy. The strategy of specifically picking one player to go second in a team of people. I don't know why I do that all the time. Like, I notice a team, then I pick some other random player to go against one of these two. That has been what I've always stuck with. It doesn't even have that much of a purpose. I think I've theorized the fastest way to actually set up everything in this, like, in a potential sub-30. Although I'm not sure. It feels different compared to the other things, because of the lag jump that has to be done to actually do it. Because the trick to just go from the ground to the having the arm touch the top of the finish platform, that still works. Yeah. I'm definitely still not a fan of mobile. So, not much I can do other than watch this. Oh. Well, let's see. I have no idea if Yet is making any progress, but all the other players are failing a decent amount, especially Sadauj. And most recently, Mayra. And even more recently, Evan. Both Furious and Yet get very close to each other in terms of like how close like the actual round was. Not in, I don't even know. The PC crashing is definitely a very rare issue, but still an issue, and still unfortunate as well. And yes, I'm gonna sit in the chair that's not mine because that's still irrelevant. Suddenly, everyone just having mouse issues. I don't know why. I mean, I rarely have moments where the game crashes and exits me out, but I haven't had a blue screen of death. Is not, definitely not a good thing. Welp. I don't know if I've seen a more imbalanced matchup. This feels like I should translate this. I put this into Google Translate. This doesn't mean anything. This means expensive in Hawaiian. What? I just put it into text language. I mean, well, it's pretty much over already. That was fast. Okay. This one's gonna be more of an interesting one, I think. Okay. Whenever it gets this challenge, I'm gonna go for a strategy that's, well, not really a strategy, but it's more of some inconsistent world record strat that doesn't really work most of the time, and it's mostly just pointless. Kinda. Unfortunate to get a leftmost spawn due to the orange. I mean, that's a flawed version of the strat. Is that even faster than my actual personal best? Of course, Mara thinks I hack. Alright. Wait, actually, wait. I selected Mara last time, I think. Wait. Apparently I sent Evan down last time. Last time I picked. Never mind. So I switched it from Evan to Mara last second. Imagine the neon beam challenge thing with lag. That's still my least favorite challenge of all time, but as soon as I'm forced to spectate, it suddenly becomes my favorite. Because it just ends way quicker. And all this, I have no idea how Mara's doing. Well, Mayra isn't doing any better. So, yeah, she doesn't even have one yet. And apparently Mayra can't click either. Is that another person having mouse issues? Or... all the mouse issues are piling up so much. Okay, she's finally trying again. I think... oh. Mara got to the second one. Let's see how this goes, though. I'm still pretty sure Mira's on the second one. Unless I just completely missed her getting like 3 others. Mayor has made it to the 3rd one. But now, Pierce is on the 5th. I'm pretty sure that's enough of a lead. Still is a closer game than expected. Alright. King of Time's the one that I don't get to participate in. All right. Only 3 people participating in this one. We can pretend one of them doesn't exist, so let's just say it's a 1v1. Up. Well, you haven't freed yourself from the glitch yet, so you're the one at a disadvantage. Yeah. Like I said, it's a 1v1. Okay. That pretty much seals the deal. Wait a minute. Okay. By 2 seconds, I think. Yeah, it was 53 to 51 or something like that. So it was close to not sealing the deal. Let's see. Will the game put us in another royalty challenge? Yes. Free basement win. Fitzman good enough. Guess I don't even have to do this challenge. I guess I have a speed run of this. Anyways, actually, petition for Google Translate to add gibberish as a language for April Fool's Day. The amount of risk in going the extra 2 feet. At some point, I'll probably just have to go for it. I haven't decided when, though. Oh. I think even if you make the tiniest movement, even when it's red, it still counts as like not moving. Like pressing the W key for like 1 to 2 frames, maybe 1 frame. If you do it too much, you'll still get sent back, but yeah. If it's a matter of like 1 inch that you desperately need for so little reward, for high risk, almost no reward. So Well, let's just hope this is a fast challenge. This would be one of the very few times where getting the neon beam challenge is actually preferable. This one is... I've timed it, like, I get around a minute some of the times. I don't think I should be too quick, even though I usually am and it works. It's a pretty close one so far. I jinxed it again. Why do I do that all the time? It's getting at this this jinxing issue is getting out of hand. Whoa, didn't expect that one. I almost want to remove one sacrifice sanctuary and one the hole from the wheel, just because we've gotten those too many times. Since I don't want to manually delete them, I'd end up just imagining that they're not there and just redirecting them to reroll or something. Maybe I could do the blue slice of the hole and the red slice of sacrifice sanctuary. Could be rerolls. All of them have 2, so each one has a 1 and 4. So by imagining the removal of one slice of each, that reduces each individual one's chance to 1 in 6, and the chance of us getting a different challenge to being like 2 and 3. So I almost messed up. But half a second shortcut there, because yeah, every half second counts. Especially when it comes to that one speed run that I should stop complaining about. Well, speedrun fail at least. I don't know why I got sent backwards. That was so ridiculously close to falling off the edge. Okay. So, here you're on the wheel again. This time, imagine red slice here, blue slice here, both rerolls. Not counting these red slices. These two slices are fine, then just act normally. And this time it's actually a different one anyways, Elimination Tower, so let me make sure. Let me just finish the cutscene first. Okay, wait, no, let's do this one. This is the only screen that's different from the rest of them. I mean, tied 47th ain't bad. I'm gonna be correct on those specific ones, then we can just do that. And let's just say that's close enough. And also a little Pimeness. Not sure if there's any more that plan on joining. But just in case, we'll wait one more lobby. I thought it was gonna give me the curse of bad mouse issues for a second. We already got only 7 people here. 8 people now. This lobby is just as empty as some of the other ones. We go from 7 to 8 to 7 to 8. I wonder if we're gonna go back to 7. I mean, we are. We are gonna go back to 7. And we already have. So, I kind of wonder if we're gonna go back to 8 again because of some really late joiner. I have seen occasional moments where people end up joining so late. They end up joining after this cutscene plays out. And it's a decently long one too. So, yep, I guess we're sticking with 7. Sometimes I feel like loading screens should be more interactive. And there's no balls. I'll just take this one. Wow. How did I make that one successfully? And I'm not going to reach that one in time. And just the wind knocked that one a bit farther away. Interesting. I think I missed that one though. Let me take that one. Ah, that was so close to making it in. And kinda a close one. Who shall I pick? Now we're down to 6. And this time, the targets shall be... Lettel, Briella, and Hugo. Sir, Wei is so hard. So now... Alright. Haven't seen this challenge in a while. Well... It took 19 seconds for the first person to get their shape, and Hugo does not even have a shape. Lettel is still probably in the process of learning them. And now Hugo has one, I think. Yep. Briella's almost there. In fact, the triangle she needs is also under the table. So she's already finished. The other two have one shape each. There's a triangle right there. And, oh, of course. Wait, did she? Okay, she does find it, I guess. Lettle has 3 of the shapes. Hugo only has 2. If only I could hide the square or something. Oh, the square's right there. Oh, and she just skips right past it. Wait. Let me spectate Hugo instead. All he needs is the circle. Uh-oh. Wow. Both the circle and the square are in the same place. Lettle is just skipping right past it. Turns out the block is good enough at camouflaging it. Well, there she goes. Treetop Trail's the next one. This is a perfect spawn point, so let's see if I can capitalize on it. Not really. I don't even know if I'm in the leader now. It's like, it's extremely close. Okay, now I am. But just barely. I wonder if, like, what is the... I think about it a little bit, because, like, what if you ledge grab one of the platforms, but but you go forwards from it, because you're ledge grabbing the other way, and you actually save time from it. I'm going off the logic of, like, picking everyone exactly once, so Fierce, I might have to pick you. Because, like, I've picked the other 2 once, I'm just using that logic. Hope your mouse doesn't break. Now. Interesting. It's neck and neck. Wow. There's just enough luck. Sarah wins or loses by less than a second, I think. Why did I say wins? No. It was a little bit more than a second, that's all I can say. Still extremely close, though. Yeah. There's only 4 left. So... next challenge. Snowball. I didn't even really pay attention to what yours' score was. But it must have been less than 10. I'm not gonna go and waste your time. 13 points. I'll just take the lead like that. Well, Hugo, you should have gotten 4 points. Just for that, I'm voting you second, and Briella gets picked first. And now... the Time's Up challenge. I feel like Briella's gonna win this. Let's see this happen. It is shockingly close. Okay, now I need to stop jinxing people. I really need to stop jinxing people. Oh no. So, Briella's out now. And there she goes. Okay, spinning tower again this time. Well, let's just see how this turns out. Let's see if I can get the jump. Nope. Neither of us can. Oh, I almost messed up. There we go. I gotta update this real quick. Hold up. Now I can do this. So, back to 47th. Okay, we're not doing the rerolls anymore. Still not necessary anyways, whatever. Eviction notice. Let me open that one up real quick. There we go. Still not even nearly enough people to start this one. This thing is still way too hard to notice. Okay, I'm the only one in this one. Solo is what it gave me on the wheel. So this is the one I'm stuck to doing. And not a single person is even here besides Friendly and I, technically, I guess. We even have to say goodbye to Trurti and Hudhuknksdushel. We need all the players we can get. So that means Endless is also joining for a brief moment. How dare you? I mean... too many people joining duos. Bruh. Ushabnaman Sajid Husbana. Why am I doing this? I'm not even gonna bother with it anymore. Not much else to do since there's only 7 people. There's only 6 people here. Out of all the people that are AFK. The only interesting thing to do is say Sudsaj could Saj Kujashaj. Yeah, your keyboard needs to stop oid saj the hoid sawau shajing. It needs to stop doing that. It really needs to stop. Oid ksoi sahoid sawoud gushajing. It just, I hate when that happens to my keyboard. Friendly, we need an 8th player. And our 7th player is gone. Why are we always stuck at 8? Okay, here we go. I don't even know if I'll get to pronounce this in time. Yeah, duos is very Udi Sagaj, Jigidasaj, Joy Sagaj, Sagab, Hasaudi, Shashasan, Jihadasagasa. I kinda agree with that a little bit. Kinda. Still is a little debatable. Oh, there's multiple green guys. Huh. That's interesting. Wait, are there's a 4th green guy. Why? I'm surprised the 4th one isn't joining yet either. They're just there. And I did all the other ones, so I might as well say Siahan the way Shag Gak Jashad Yusha. Come on. Okay. The 4th one's still back there, interestingly enough. Hopefully they notice and leave the game immediately. Also, Endless can leave now. Goodbye. Hello, Doozy. Wasn't even looking at chat for a bit. Because Endless had to fill in a safe spot. And Endless had to fill in a spot in the game because we needed more players. But he left now, so I can look at the live chat again. And also put this as a username. Works every time. Well, maybe they'll all leave because like one guy just didn't enter. We'll see. Interestingly, how there's 2 different Sigma 2s. Well, I guess they're different now. It's a close one between... I should stop saying things. I've jinxed I jinx everything. Assassin ended with 0 votes. They couldn't really be farther apart or further apart or whatever. Unless the also got even more votes. Ah, the other one joined back. No. Well, the 4th one isn't here though, so it'll be interesting to see how many people start targeting the Sigmas or whatever. Because they are suspiciously there and cannot be more obvious teamers. I mean, I guess you could technically be more obvious if you were all literally with the same username. But they almost never do anyways, so like, So yeah. I find this whole thing very interesting anyways. I enjoy being safe on these blue tiles. Oh, one of them already died. Here's an area with a decent amount of tiles, I guess. Okay. Those two both disappeared, and okay, this one's a blue, we're fine. There we go. So many eliminations already. We're running out of tiles so fast. Okay. There's only 3 of them left. Let's just stick to the blue. Oh, we're the last 2 left. Let's see how this goes. Come on, waiting for them. Okay, that was perfect. And then we get damaged anyways, so... Oh, all of the Alliance members there left the game. That's nice. Anyways, I don't even know. Let's see. Wait, there's more allies. There's 2 others. I'm gonna stick with the habit of picking only one of them again, almost. Because that's what I just do. I think. Maybe I will? I don't even know. Kinda interesting other there. Actually... This time I don't think I'll do it the same. I'll just pick both. Makes more sense anyways, so, do the second pick. Yeah. If those green guys were still here, I would have done the same thing to them. Interesting that I got flung like that. How many times do I have to say this? It's not a shirt. That was interesting. And both of them are already out. I don't typically change my mind on decisions, like, because it's just, I don't even know. So I just usually don't save. Alright. Whatever. Eeny, meeny, miny, who cares? Random number generator, I can't even bring up a random number generator in time. Competitor and competitor rank. Okay. It's a 5-3 vote. And Alfred is the player that's safe. Yep, they still voted a mommy to be eliminated. That's crazy. It is definitely. That's actually shocking. And she puts it as Raskim. So wait. Were Friendly, Daddy, and Sydney, were they the only 3 to vote Alfred? Out of curiosity. This is a strange dance. Ah, yes, the stomp your left foot over and over again dance. Now do it even faster. Well, Alfred's gone. I must have spelled the name wrong. I'll have to double check to see how the username is actually spelled. See if I think I looked at it at some point, but I'm not sure when, so I have to look back. We already got a lot of eliminations. Wait. Oh. That's why I wasn't getting results. He's online, just not in the game. He just left the server to join a different game, I think. I don't know. I don't want to keep saying these anymore because it's just starts to get a little bit boring after a bit. I'm not sure what you mean by the last person to make an account website. Well, we have our second winner, and that's a different Roblox game. I think it's still called Roblox User Counter. I haven't checked in a bit. Yeah, it is. Not many changes, not many updates to it. I've just kind of left the video alone ever since the video started getting views because I didn't know it was gonna happen. Mostly just grinding different leaderboards and stuff. I'm thinking about removing one of the leaderboard grinds though. Not this one, but a different one. So first player being nominated is me. Why I say that, I meant friendly. I don't know why I said me. But then second player nominated is me, so that doesn't even matter anyways. I think I thought too hard. Like I thought I was gonna get picked second, so I just ended up saying me. But unsurprisingly, I get picked anyways, so that's no surprise. So this one's an okay challenge. Only 7 people remaining. What? I did not think you could get back on the top floor from that floor. She's still trying it. If it works, oh my. Furious did it too. Somehow, and Friendly's still surviving. Oh, I fell floor. No one's on the top floor anymore. Oh, I did the thing. Oh. I was hoping that'd be enough. So. And the decision is... Friendly saves himself. Obviously. So one of the nominees was saved, so another nominee must be chosen now. Saw that one coming 100 miles away. I predicted that before the safety challenge even started. No one's surprised. Up the audio stopped playing. There we go. Watch it just be 3-1 against me as well. Even if it's a tie, girl is 100% gonna vote me. I feel like I know everything. And then girl just immediately leaves the game. And now out of nowhere, everyone just leaves the game. Their sole purpose was to eliminate me, wasn't it? Didn't even realize those trees were climbable. Sydney does not even know how to climb that. That honestly feels even more plausible if I think of the fact that every single person almost voted for Mommy to be eliminated instead of Alfred or whatever that name was. I have to make sure, and yeah, it was Alfred. Why y'all playing pool without the little triangle thingy? Or something, I don't know. I don't know why this feels just so inaccurate. It just does. First player picked is Jetfall. Second player picked is Sydney. Also, what do you mean by it hasn't? What do you mean by it hasn't moved at all for the past couple minutes? Has the stream been paused or something? I have been moving. Kinda. Okay. Burger challenge. Alright. You need onions too. There we go. It kind of helps that you're still the first person to score any points. You still don't need them in order, so. And also, don't forget that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, 17 to 5 to 5. For me, the stream's only like a few seconds behind. I mean, okay, it's sealed. There we go. Only 22 points, but I guess it's enough. Sydney glitched out a little bit. So now Furious has all the power. So, let's see who he's interested in voting. So it's gonna be randomized now. By a vote of 1 to 0, obviously. Sydney is also safe. And Jetfall has been eliminated. So, now there's only 3 left. So, Let's start with seeing who has the better memory. Starting with an easy one to start off. Correct answer is 3, of course. And everyone got that one right. Starting off very simple, so you wouldn't expect many to get it wrong. Another easier one. Yep, it was butter. Once again, everyone got the right answer. Okay. It was just the same thing repeated twice. I just guessed sugar and was correct. Only one of the 3 could have appeared on there, but I just had to guess one. I guess I do know everything. Okay, another simpler one. Surprisingly, every single one of those players is getting all of them right. Okay. New one. It's harder, but I think I know it. It's... I'll say it, sugar. Yep. I wanted to say it at the same time as it was getting revealed. Okay, 2 players had the wrong answer. It was... Friendly and Sydney. Friendly just goes bald. And falls to the floor or something. Sydney calls out a god job again. So, let's see how this turns out. What? Well, it's Friendly versus Furious. I'm not sure if I'll be playing any more games today. Starting to get late. AKA 1:53 a.m. There's a few shapes back there, just saying. Well, there's only one, but still was a shape that he didn't get. Now I have no idea which one Furious just got. But all I know is that Friendly got the circle, Furious got the hexagon and something else. I see one, by the way. I actually see 2 of them. Oh, you already see the triangle over there. And the circle's very well hidden. But you already got that one, so it doesn't really count. Now, Furious has a huge lead. Friendly is trying to make a little bit of a comeback, utilizing the 3 shapes that have spawned everywhere. Nope. Oh, there's one. Unless you're saving that one for later or something. Or maybe you're just looking for the square, I don't know. Well, now we know what shape he's missing. And now it's Furious's time to vote once again. And this time it's between Friendly and Sydney. And with Furious's sole vote, Sydney has been eliminated. So, and now we begin the finale. Alright. So, normally I would let it be random. I just know that Alfred wanted that, quote-unquote fire shirt guy out way back. If they both vote Furious, then that confirms everything that I've been suspicious about. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's only Jetfall. I don't know. Sydney must have voted Alfred. That's such a tiny vote, but you can still kind of see it if you squint your eyes a little bit. Okay, Sydney did vote for Friendly. And Jetfall voted for Friendly as well. So my vote's useless. So we have our winner now. Not sure why these chairs don't want to work sometimes. Okay. That'll probably be it for today. Going back to... Wait. I'll once again stream tomorrow, so... Oh. There's the green guy again. Well, one of them. I wonder where the others are. That doesn't matter, because I'm probably gonna end the stream anyways. It's 2 a.m. now. And yeah. I'll probably see you next time, I guess.